Hi Solar, hi Ender, hi Mystic. How are y'all doing? Okay. I'm not tabbed into the game. Hi Al, how are you? No cap. Uh I did fine tune this beforehand. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Uh Brave your brand. I don't have a whole lot of pixels here. Chad, do you think this looks like a witch hat? Do you think this looks like a witch hat? Hi Med, how are you? What did I fuck up here? Hi Me4, how are you? Trying to make a witch hat and it's not working. That definitely worked. How did I do this before? It looked so good before. I just wanted to move it down so it was at the bottom. You know what? We'll just leave our sad little witch hat. So yeah, I know a little bit about this game. Uh Not a lot, but I do know a little bit. Enough to know that for the first time ever, I'm not shitting you on this. I have a actual like pen and paper notepad here to take notes with. We'll see if I actually take notes or not. Just got a an achievement called Pendant, a wedding gift. Just a few controls. Enter opens the menu. Right click shows the cursor. I'm playing with a controller. Everything is gray. Mural is filled with inscriptions. Deciphering them seems like a futile effort. Really? Right off the bat? Okay, let's get out my pen and paper. Sorry, I'm making a 6x6 grid. Okay, so this one. I'll send feel like I'll have notes all over the walls. Yeah, I feel like that as well. From the little tiny bit that I know about this game, I feel like that's gonna be me. I'll send pictures of the notepad in the Discord after stream. But yeah. This is gonna be a very interesting game to stream. Like, I played Tunic before. And like, Tunic was a fun stream. Okay, there we go. Fired a strange rod. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. How are my thoughts on that? I'm not sorry. My brain just like got a bit flashbanged by the fact that I'm now snapping to tiles instead of full movement. Suggestions. I feel like most of suggestion wise, I feel like I would say probably no suggestions unless I'm like actively asking for them. Also, I did know about this as a mechanic, like picking up tiles and placing them down. Can I pick up the stairs? I can. Interesting. Looks rather tasty, actually. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. Also, I like that I can just punch shit. But yeah, this is definitely a different like kind of game than I usually stream. Yummy bug. Why does this music remind me of something? Is the BGM too loud? I could drop it a little bit. Don't mind me just trying to walk off the cliff there. It's also really weird because I can't turn around on the spot. I need like extra tiles to turn around on. Why is there a symbol on my screen? Now you hear me loud and clear? Good. I'm glad. I can't believe you killed that boulder. You know, it's very basic, but I like this. I like the chiptune music. Like, why did that have an effect when I... Still don't know what these locusts are for. What is this? Trying to figure out like how I would go about getting through this floor. Revenge of the Boulder. Yeah, real. That would be this screen's name in something like that would be this screen's name in like VVVV. I think I might have already screwed up. Clear some extra space, I guess. Guess I can also clear one of these. It's so weird that if I put the tile back over the top of it quickly, it has like a little explosion effect. Well, I can get up to whatever this tile is by doing this. But then I think I'm stuck. Because if I push either of these to the right, then the chest is blocked. Yeah, I think I've already screwed this puzzle up. That doesn't help. If only I could yoink the tile out from underneath stuff. Yeah, no clue what that crystal does. It didn't boost my HP or anything. We're playing by super hot rules. The snack. like how I took the extra time to cover that entire pit, despite the fact that I definitely didn't need to. I also appreciate that punching the wall advances time. Wait a minute. No shit. I like that they go the extra mile of making the monsters do 999 damage to you when you get hit. Level 1 goblin. I don't know what this crystal does, but I want it. Oh no. So locusts are our lives. I'm genuinely trying to like oh wait. That doesn't work though. Wait, can I just like that works. I also just noticed that I can't take tiles between floors. What happens if I push this onto... Okay. Good to know. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm just like... puzzle game brain, you know? Maddie think hard, yeah. My crystal. I still don't know what these crystals do. It's really interesting how the restrictions on your movement force you to like move around. I made a mistake. There we go. That was a mistake. Shit. Man. That was a mistake, but putting the tile back was even worse. This is also a mistake. And I assume letting myself fall into a pit. Yep, that does. If I just do this. Imagine interacting with the enemies instead of just, you know, doing whatever I just did. I appreciate that the game lets me pick up the stairs. That's a neat, like, idea. I'm curious to see if there's gonna be, like... I mean, I'm sure that it will, but I'm curious to see if the game will force me to, help. Like, I wonder if it will force me to pick up the stairs at some point. It definitely will, because it's a puzzle game. And that's like a mechanic that exists. Let's see. I think I have enough tiles to make a run for the chest. Nope, I definitely didn't. Shit, I think I'm already screwed at this point. Yeah. My brain is too smooth. Look at me actually using my brain. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the stuff. Is that another person?
Please, don't kill me. You aren't one of those things, are you? Sheesh. Scared me senseless right there, you know.
Frightened lady seems to have regained her composure. You ask her what she's doing here.
I was about to ask you the same thing. Honestly, I can't even remember how I ended up in this place. What was I doing?
Sister Ballbuster, yes.
Sister Buster is gonna skin me alive if I don't show up soon. It's a pinch. You wouldn't happen to know a way out.
Tell her the only option is to keep moving.
And here I thought you looked so capable. Seriously, don't leave me hanging like that. Especially with those things crawling around. You've seen them too, haven't you? Or am I going crazy? Oh, wait. I think I remember now. I was working in the garden when I stumbled upon this strange pit. I'm sure it wasn't there before. Its edges were too clean. Almost like it had appeared out of nowhere. I must have fallen and hit my head or something like that. Is this a dream?
Seems to be lost in thought. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting looking room. Zippy. Lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe, and since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Yes. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. And my game just closed. Okay. Lady Grey, thank heavens you've arrived. The princess, she's out of control. Please, do something. You're our only hope. Oh, I'm not doing grid movement anymore. Hurts. Forgive me, Lady Grey. All I could do was run away. The air is full of menace. You enter the room fearlessly. Oh. Prepare to die. Great. We're doing JRPG combat. Why does this sound vaguely like a Pokemon battle theme? One of the princess's many tantrums. Take a jab at the princess. I like that it's insults at the top. Even a dragon wouldn't eat you. Mouthed goat. Wow, Gray. Hi, Abigail. I shall punch and kick you. Kingly pain in the bottom. Why are they being mean to a blanky Eepy girl? This is such, like, I don't even know, I don't have the words for what. Decadent donkey, yeah. Maelstrom of a monarch. Take a bath. Stinky princess. Booby monster. Yes, thank you. Princess's wrath has finally subsided.
How could I lose? I trained so hard. I bet you cheated. Now, Your Highness. Such a sour note doesn't suit a lady of your stature. Fine, you can have this one. How gracious of you, Your Highness. Bite me.
She blep. Why do I feel like I've seen a character design that's very similar to this before?
Thanks. It was starting to get really boring without you around. I'd wager the guards beg to differ. Always the same thing with you. I leave for a few days and all hell breaks loose. Also, holy shit, why did the music get so loud? Ugh. Those bumbling idiots are no fun. Land a few solid hits and they immediately scream for their lives. And that know-it-all Four Eyes is no better. Princess, you mustn't kick the poor guards around. Time to take your bath, Princess. And remember to change your underwear daily.
Thank you.
Lady Grey will be very mad at me if you don't obey. He even dared to imply that I might smell. Princesses don't smell. Poor knave should be grateful he gets to be within my royal ambience. The ambience in this room is certainly that of royal proportions. Anyway, his ass is grass next time I see him. Language. Sorry. I'm an arse. You can't keep playing your childish games forever. This country expects a lot from you, and so does His Majesty. Not interested. How about we jump ship and run away? Just you and me. So we can do whatever we like. Go wherever. Here we go again. I'm serious. What's holding us? Or maybe you just don't want to go with me, is that it? That's not the point. Then what is it? The world is much, much greater than either of us. We must be able to put all of our petty wants and needs aside in order to fulfill our responsibilities. I'm sure you understand this, Your Highness. And no. No, I really don't. Come here, little imp. Let's try to make sense of that hair of yours. Okay. But after that, we have a rematch. We'll see about that. You really could use a bath, though. Watch your mouth.
That was cute. There is no music. Wait. Am I being stupid? Don't mind me while I disassemble the entire thing that I just built. I want to see whatever the thing is up on the top of the screen there. I definitely shouldn't push that statue over the staircase. That's probably bad. I can. Okay. That doesn't work. I swear, I thought there was a little tiny bit where I was like, oh, I think I understand how this game's like flow works, and then immediately just wait, why am I trying to go up? I could just push the rock. I'm dumb. Earl is badly damaged. Ciphering its inscription seems almost impossible. Well, what information can we get from this? Oh. Don't worry, this one won't take nearly as much time to do. Yeah, that's all I can really. Oh wait, I already have a tile. I was like, wait a minute, why can I not pick up tiles? Hello?
You're a brave little one. Usually your kind will stay far away when they see me. Pleased to meet you. My name is Tail. My scales tell me you aren't an ordinary lost soul. If you don't mind me prying, what's your purpose here? Maybe I can offer some help.
Tell her you're looking for a young woman.
A woman did pass by recently. Unfortunately, she ran away screaming before I could get a good look at her. You could try catching up to her, although I can't guarantee you two will end up in the same place. These walls defy reason. They're ever moving. Or so I've been told. Try not to shove these eggs too forcefully. They're close to hatching. I know what you're thinking, but I didn't lay them. They simply fall from above every now and then. Sometimes I catch a few and see what will come out of them. And if you listen closely, you can hear their thoughts. It's so exciting. Try it. Maybe you'll be able to hear them too.
Apparently they're eggs. Ask her if she knows a different way forward.
I've heard some floors have more than one exit. But they're hidden and only the remaining Void Lords know how to access them. You may be able to meet them if you venture deep enough. However, I doubt they'd be willing to share their secrets with you. Me? Imposing as I may look, I'm no lord. And since that exit's a bit cramped for me, here I remain.
You've been cracking eggs when you chuck them off the cliff. No, clearly all of the rocks that I've pushed have ended up on this floor. Ask her how she ended up here.
You're a curious one. Are you sure you want to hear? It might take a moment, and I wouldn't want to hold you for too long.
You tell her you'd like to hear the story.
Very well then. When Void was still in flux, when all 8 Void Lords still roam these parts, one of them, named
Use?
ruled over this particular realm. They were assigned as the gatekeeper and the judge of the lost souls who arrived here. No soul could get past their judgment. No sin went unpunished. But as vigilant as rigorous as they were,
how should I pronounce this? Use?
Was endlessly fascinated by sin. This fascination grew and grew, until Eus did the unthinkable and committed sin themselves. What was the true extent of their sin? I'm not entirely sure. When the other lords learned of this transgression, their ranks divided. Some of them defended Eus, some reviled them. Soon arguments turned into fights, and those fights turned into vicious battles. In the end, Eus was devoured so that nothing remained. Well, one part of Eus did manage to slither away unnoticed. It lay in silence, mindlessly consuming any stray souls that approached it. It only knew pain and hunger. But as its wounds began to heal, it learned to think. It started to ponder why no amount of lost souls would satiate it. Why it was unable to leave these walls. Why it was allowed to live. Eventually it accepted its rotten existence, knowing well that none of its questions would ever be answered. That's how I came to be. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been able to share a story. Or that story. I'm so glad I decided not to eat you. It's a joke. Your kind tastes terrible. You should probably keep moving if you wish to find the one you're looking for. Well, this realm has been in disarray ever since. Don't let your guard down. Void Lords are one thing, but not all lost souls are quite as kind as you. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again.
Decide it's better to move on. Oh wait, this is like, is that like supposed to be her tail? Oh, okay, so those guys move toward you. Those guys move towards you when they, when you are like on the same line as them. Those break. I like the bass in this track. Okay, cool. I can still place tile. There was a moment there where I was like, do these crack like after one unit of time? Or how do you listen to the rocks/eggs? That's a good question. Also, I can pick up glass tiles, it looks like. Okay, so I should be able to do it like this. This should also give me this, and then I can move on. I don't like this floor immediately. Do I have enough tiles to do this? I'm really liking the music so far in this game. It would appear that I've made a mistake. Hi, Penguin. How are you? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I think as it turns out, the secret was simply do not interact with the glass panels. Gosh, I'm gonna like, I'm sitting like, I know that I've said it at least twice already, literally like 10 seconds ago, but I'm sitting here like, damn, I'm gonna have to add some of these to like my video game music playlist. That was dumb. All right, now we got Snake. Oh, they break ice as well. Interesting. I was about to say, why is there just this giant chunk off to the left? But that's because... Okay, awesome. Room to think. I mean, I might as well, right? I still have no idea what these crystals do. Wait a minute, what? I screwed up already? That was dumb. Nope, I want this one. That was incredibly stupid. Why did I just do that? There we go. Wow, that was a bit of a rough room. Of cool room, I guess. I like how, like, those guys will chase you to such a degree that they'll fling themselves off into the void. Oh, that works. I was like, oh, I need a normal floor tile over here so I can, like, stand off to the side. I think that was incredibly stupid of me. Because now I have basically nowhere I can change direction. Great. That was way simpler than I was making it. What floor was it that I got, what floor was it that had the tree? Oh, I can push. I don't know why I didn't think I could push those. Maybe it's just because they've been in corners like every time I've seen them. Why did I do that though? Smartest play I've made all day. Yeah, I can just... Maddie the smart girl. Still got no clue what the, I still have absolutely no clue what the, crystals are for, but... That works. Kind of. Except I can't go the side from here. Shit. I was thinking so hard, and then like the realization of what I just did just set in. Ah, shit. How am I supposed to do this, actually? Wait, I see it. Look at me being smart. I was just looking at I was looking at my notes, and the notes are in a 6x6 square, and so is this room. Though I don't think I can make the symbol that I found earlier in that room. What is that? The unmatched power of the sun? Against my better judgment, gaze into the strange light. You can barely make out two figures clad in white. They're talking about something. I'll give you another hint. No one is perfect without me. What am I? Should probably write that down. Nope.
What the hell?
I'm cautious of you. I also just realized that that means that I can't. I couldn't finish the room because oh, she's gone. A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. Since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Yes, close my game again. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. This time, I'll have Steam open in the background, so I can just re-click the button to open the game. Hi, Jindra. This is preposterous. Nope. Please, Your Majesty, I implore you to calm down. Calm down? Wretched daughter of mine is steering this kingdom toward ruin. Implore me to calm down? Little good will result from impatience, Your Majesty. Oh, I've been patient with her. More than you can imagine. This has gone on far too long. Rumors have started to spread. That one lowly king can't even get his daughter in order, let alone his dwindling kingdom. And have you heard all the nicknames they've given her? I'm well aware of the rumors, Your Majesty. Go find her and speak some sense into her right now. Unless she'll stay behind these walls until she obeys. Your Majesty, Need I remind you of your place, Lady Grey?
Another day. Oh, wait. Another day, another groom candidate off the list. What number are we at again? I've lost count. At the very least, you didn't break any bones this time. Your Highness. We all know you're not fond of the situation at hand. But if you don't give them even the slightest of chances, things will simply get worse from here. Or from here on. You're just parroting what my father told you to say. I only wish the best for you, Your Highness. Really? Then why don't you tell that old man to shove it? Your Highness. I don't give a single ounce of ass about this country. Or the king. Or being a princess, for that matter. At this point, it really would be easier to just run away. We should have done that years ago. There's still time, right? If you actually care, then help me. What you ask of me, I simply cannot do. Oh yes, I forgot. You're just the king's lapdog these days. I'm sorry. I went too far there. As the lady in waiting, my allegiance lies with this kingdom and its ruler. But as your friend, I'm always on your side. No might in this world will change that. Well, at the very least, it would take more than a petty tantrum. I'll let you have a moment for now. Try to get some rest tonight, Your Highness.
Oh boy, another... Give me just a sec while I write down... My notes are so fucking messy. This is gonna, your chat, when I send a picture of this notepad at the end of stream, you're gonna get a taste of how god awful my handwriting is. It's gonna be entirely illegible. Sorry, I'm trying to... It feels so weird actually, like, stopping and taking notes mid-stream. There we go. Ciphering them seems like a futile effort. Ooh. Hello? Completely uninteract. Why is that chest empty? Hi, Shadow Snake. How are you? Doing good? Good to hear. I'm enjoying this game a lot so far. Even if I have been making some really stupid mistakes occasionally. Wow, I just realized just how mobile the 2x3 tile formation is here. This tile formation allows you to move in like every direction. Hang out up there for a second. I wish that I had more like holes in the terrain to oh, that works. Okay, interesting. So these guys have like they have a cooldown on starting their like movement. Can I pick up the button? Hi, Renz. How are you? Also, why is this chest empty? Oh wait, I think I see how to do this. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Fine, I'll just do the... I'll do it the easy way. More empty chests. Bean to me chests. Wait, this is kind of like a sliding block puzzle, actually. Glad that that works. Going... I'm really curious as to what this like little sigil thing is that shows up above some stuff. I wonder if that's just to like indicate where the staircase is if something's covering it. Or if it means something more. Hey, that works. I'll take it. Yeah, I think that is what it is. I think it's I think this is supposed to be, I think that's supposed to be an indicator as to like where the stairs are. Also, this is another 6x6 room. Let's see if I can put in the little code thing that I found earlier into this floor. Like rearrange the whole floor into the correct layout. Okay, so I wish that I could like, I wish that there was a way that I could show you, like, I know I could have taken notes digitally, but like taking notes in a Clip Studio Paint document feels like it would be more of a pain than just writing them down. Okay, so I'm trying my hardest. Like I'm having to like cross-reference my little notepad here. So this tile needs to not be there. Hi, Bird. How are you? That was almost catastrophic. Okay, so that tile does need to be there, but I just want to cut this guy off from being able to get to me. So 3 wide there. That should be good. I should be able to move that to there. One of these to here. Doing all right, about to make breakfast. How goes Void Stranger? I'm enjoying it. I'm testing something currently. I don't know if this will actually yield any results, but it'll be interesting if it does. What part of the pattern here am I fucking up? Either that or it just doesn't do anything. Oh wait, this is a... I'm just trying to figure out how to put the block in the correct spot. this correct? So, 1. Yep, yep. Yep. I think this is correct. Either that or I have to, like, be holding the stairs. Oh. Disappears if I place the stairs again. Do I just need to, like, fling myself into the hole then? Basement, question mark, question mark, question mark. Strange pair of wings. Feel extremely brittle. What floor were we just on? Yeah, we found the meat room. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy in the long run. What does this let me... And... Does this let me... Wait a minute. That actually changes a lot. Was that actually floor 67? It was. Okay, I will write that down on my notes. I'm glad that I thought to try, like, I'm glad that I noticed the 6x6 room in the previous, like, set of rooms. Wait. Wouldn't I just, like... I just like I feel a little bit bad. I feel like that was a puzzle that I was supposed to struggle with for longer. These are like entirely game changing. Like, holy shit. I wonder how I talk to the eggs. I'm just sitting over here like all of these like very meticulously crafted puzzles, and it feels like I'm breaking something by using the wings. I swear, I'm gonna end up getting like way too overconfident with the wings and end up completely screwing myself over. And never feel bad about using hard-won tools. Yeah, but like this kind of feels like what it feels like is it feels like I have accidentally stumbled onto like it feels like I've stumbled onto something that was meant for late game with just how completely and utterly this demolishes some of these puzzles. Damn, this is OP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like with this, I don't even have to worry about these breakable tiles. Oh, okay, so they can still get me. Never mind, actually. There we go. There's the overconfidence. And I can't fly over this when this guy's here. That was extremely dumb. Why did I do that? I see. I literally I made the comment, and now the stupidity. You know what? I'm just gonna take the stairs. You acquired nothing. Awesome. Man, I actually have no idea how you would do that one without the wings. Birch tree, yep. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. I like the I like that you see the little tiny void stranger thing up at the top corner because it opens in this absolutely minuscule window to start, and then full screens after the rest of the thing loads.
Are we there yet? Don't try to fool me. I know you aren't really sleeping. Maybe I could actually get some rest if you weren't so impatient, Your Highness. Come on, it's freezing in here. What kind of a nut job lives in a country like this? This country isn't that different from yours, Your Highness. In fact, a few years ago, it was in an even more worrisome state. An especially harsh and long winter had taken a toll on people's harvest. Famine and disease spread among both poor and rich. Not even the country's king was spared. After the ruler passed away without an heir, the weakened country was merely swallowed, or nearly swallowed, by its warring neighbors. But then, a previously unknown knight rose to the occasion. He swiftly quelled the rising inner tensions. And despite being heavily outnumbered, his army easily warded off the other nations, aiming to seize the throne. Peace returned, and the knight declared sovereignty of his own. The country has begun to prosper once again. It's no wonder His Majesty seeks to ally himself with the leader of this land. The one they call Knight of the Heavens. Please. I've heard this sales pitch before. Why don't you marry him since you're such a big fan? And that pompous nickname. I think I'm gonna puke. Well, it certainly isn't in the same league with yours, Your Highness. Shut it. Your Highness, are you okay? Yeah. More or less. What the hell was that? An avalanche, perhaps? Please stay inside, Your Highness.
Lady Grey, avalanche has blocked our way. We've been separated from the rest of the convoy. Why is the rear guard taking so long? Don't have to worry about them. They've already been taken care of. Didn't put up much of a fight, though. Made things easier for you. Just hand over the crown head.
How does a lowly group of bandits know about the princess? And if I were to refuse?
You haven't got much of a choice in the matter. Don't think that pretty face of yours will save you. Maybe this court lady knows how to handle a sword. That's a laugh in a bunch.
It seems even scum like you know that no court lady would ever carry a weapon. However, you're sorely mistaken if you think I'm out of options.
Oh, really now? What might these options be?
I could let you live.
What the? Oh my god. Gray the Destroyer loops upon you. I love that she's the boss in this situation. I'll give you 3 turns, she just said. You've made a great mistake. Also, she's counting in German. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Ray the Destroyer. One and only.
Save your musings and tell who sent you.
What?
Not a good time to start playing dumb. Unless you'd rather have another serving.
Sorry. I may just be a small-time tea leaf. Even I have my pride.
Suit yourself, then. Yeah, Gray. Show him how it's done. Get back inside, Your Highness. Miss the finishing blow? No way.
This, right. Well. My luck has finally turned. Get her. Or get her, lads.
Lily.
Oh. Looks like this sorry crook got seriously one-upped. I was starting to worry why my guests didn't show up. My apologies. Filth such as them have yet to be completely wiped from this country. There's still work to be done. That white hair is as pure as the tales have told. Happy Pride Month, I've been waiting. I saw you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Johann the First. I think that's how that's pronounced. Ruler of this humble country. Let me serve you well, my demon princess. I wonder what happens if I, like, try to pick up tiles from the tree or something. Because, like, I have wings now. I can't just, like... But yeah, how are you doing, Sachi? Girl is badly damaged. Deciphering its inscription seems almost impossible. Faint, strange glow beams through the cracks. Yeah, it took me until I found the like I realized that there was 6x6 rooms. And I have 3 different combinations that are on these like little slates, but I haven't like I assume that I missed a 6x6 room. Sorry, I'm trying to write this down. Okay, so and this one. I'm sorry that like I feel kind of bad not having something on screen for when I'm doing this. Also, Sachi, I have an actual like physical notepad that I'm taking notes with. That's what I'm doing, by the way. Okay. Yeah, there's like glitchy text sitting in the crack. Stopped showing up when I tabbed out, so chat couldn't see it. That was weird. I didn't even tab out. Here's another 6x6 room. This is floor 89. I don't know if I have the full picture with this one is the problem. Let's see. How many tiles do I have marked here? 2, 3, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 17. How many white tiles do I have in this room? like 23, 22. So I am clearly missing something with regards to this one. Probably just like prop this up so I can look at it while I'm still like semi looking toward my screen. Also, this track. I like this track. I've liked all of the tracks so far, actually. All of this music has been really good. I also just realized, oh, that counts as mean to me. Okay, so welcome in, Doomal Man. How are you? What if instead I just put this here, because this... And I guess I can plop the stairs down up there. I have not played Zero Ranger. I picked this up on the Steam sale because it looked interesting, and I picked up Zero Ranger as well. I had heard a little bit about them, and I'm enjoying Void Stranger so far. I'm still curious if I actually have all the information I need for this, because I don't think I do. Okay, so that's supposed to be like that. Okay, so there's gotta be something, that's blocked by that, there's gotta be something that's blocked by the, like, big glitchy thing, because, this is... It's not exactly... But... there's too many extra tiles here. Like, there's way too many extra tiles here. There's like 5 or 6 extra tiles. Wait, I just screwed myself. What floor am I at? 91? Yeah, I'm screwed. Stuck in the forever box. Oh, okay, they actually do prevent you from, like, double collecting locusts. Interesting. Oh, and away he goes. Oh wait, this should just work, right? funny statue man. A woman stands in front of a chest, blocking your way. She's muttering to herself.
Still nothing. Oh, didn't notice you there. Quite unexpected to bump into somebody else down here. Are you a treasure hunter as well? Wait. That staff doesn't look like something one would normally carry around. I bet you found it down here, didn't you? Would you mind if I took a better look at it? Don't worry, I'm an expert at handling goods like this.
Start answering. The woman suddenly snatches your staff. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Unsurprisingly, this is very hard without wings. Ah, that was dumb. So I'm curious, can you avoid having to do this whole segment if you just push her off the cliff? I'm pretty sure if I take a step to the right here, I die. That was dumb. I think I've already fucked up here. Required for the funny. This is a surprisingly long segment without being able to move tiles. Oh, the music's quieting down. We're on basement 110.
Drat. Why doesn't this thing work? Oh, you again. Please forgive me. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I had no choice. My old man is very sick, and the medicine he needs costs a small fortune, and... Can't you just find it in your heart to forgive me? Something tells me you aren't buying that. Fine. I know when I'm at the end of my rope. Here, you can have this back. I couldn't get it to work, so it's probably worthless anyway. Oh, what? I returned the staff already. Stop looking at me like that. Here, just to show you I've no ill will toward you. You can have these as well. I don't see much use for them, but maybe you'll appreciate the gesture.
Ooh.
This place is absolutely massive. I've never seen ruins like this. But I'm sure if I venture deep enough, I'll be able to unearth some spectacular loot. Finders keepers, as they say. And no, I'm not stealing from you again. Just mind your own business and so will I. Oh, what's that? I'm blocking your way. Let me just catch my breath for a moment.
Cheeky woman refuses to move. Seems to be no way around her. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
You got that staff working again? Yeah, I saw you wielding it earlier. Shame I couldn't use it. It could have come really in handy for excavating these ruins, I mean. Anyway, you can go ahead. Since you don't seem to have a knack for treasure hunting, I figured I should give you a head start. See you later.
The game really wanted you to murder her. Yeah, I was like, the game very clearly wants me to kill her here, but no, I refuse. Don't mind me, I'm just trying something dumb.
Hey, calm down.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I could push her down the stairs effectively. Oh, another has it really been 28 floors already? I bet she's wishing she stole those wings. Yeah, real. A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. Since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Slowly, surely, you have to reboot the game. That probably sounded a lot more, mean-spirited than I meant it to. Tiny Void Stranger logo.
Taking down those goons in one fell swoop. That was so awesome. And then he gave that bandit that look just before frying his sorry ass. Is he really a king? He's way too cool for that. Please, try to calm down a bit, Your Highness. This has been a long day for you. I know, but I'm too excited to sleep. Hey, do you think I'll be able to meet Johann tomorrow? Maybe he'll show me how to do that lightning spell. Such magic shouldn't be used lightly, Your Highness. Killjoy Gray strikes again. Are you perhaps a bit envious?
Doing the snowfall. Who is this? Oh. All winter has its upsides, don't you think?
Your lordship. Forgive me. I almost didn't recognize you without the armor. Allow me to thank you once more for saving Her Highness, Your Lordship.
It was the least I could do. I hope Her Highness is feeling better.
She fell asleep, finally. She must have been exhausted after all that. But no need to worry, Your Lordship. She isn't the kind to get easily startled. Although Your Lordship did leave quite an impression on her.
Please, just call me Johann. I'm not really a man of lofty titles.
I'd heard you were rather down to earth. Although I didn't expect you to still rush into battle all by yourself.
A good ruler does anything in their power. Oh, shit. That second bit. Right the wrong. That's simply their responsibility. Alas, not all rulers abide by such ideals. Many horrible things have happened to this country and its people by the result of simple negligence. I wish not to repeat that mistake. Even if it means getting my hands dirty from time to time. Speaking of which, things may not have turned out so well today without your contribution, Lady Grey. As I understand, you held off those bandits for quite some time all by yourself.
I was simply doing my part as the lady-in-waiting.
And then some, I'd argue. Do not belittle yourself. I can tell you're not an ordinary court lady, Lady Grey. Or should I say, Grey the Destroyer.
So you too have heard of it. I've done my best to leave that nickname behind me, along with my past deeds. But as long as I can serve Her Highness to the best of my abilities, that's all that matters.
I admire your devotion toward Her Highness. Still, I can't help but wonder. Why does this guy's hair look like Joshua? I'm realizing now.
A fighter of your capabilities could have dispatched that paltry band of thieves in an instant. Yet you took your time, almost as if you were simply toying with them. When you were fighting those crooks, did you, at any moment, enjoy it?
Welcome in, Trigalia. How are you? Joshua from The World Ends With You. I just finished playing The World Ends With You last night.
That's tactless of me. Pay my frivolous musings no mind. Starting tomorrow, I'd like to get to know this demon princess of yours a little better. With your assistance, if you're willing.
Of course. I'm sure Her Highness would be delighted as well.
I'll be looking forward to it then. Have a good night, Lady Grey.
This game's art was done in MS Paint. Really? Wait, I can still use my... Wait, no, I built a thing up to the top of the tree. Mural is filled with inscriptions. Deciphering them seems like a futile effort. Okay, chat, who's ready for me to take 5 minutes writing this down again? You'd be surprised. Yeah, like, MS Paint works surprisingly well for pixel art. Especially since they added layers to MS Paint. Okay, so... One... When did they add layers to MS Paint? It's been a bit. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. I use Clip Studio Paint mostly, but that's also just because, like, I'm an artist, and it's just my art program of choice. MS Paint can be, like... MS Paint is really finicky sometimes. Like... It works fine as a art program, but it's one of those art programs where, like, sometimes it feels like you're fighting it. MS Paint now is really messy, yeah. This is some Bowser's Castle sounding music. I love it. How in the world? These... No. Huh. The 3D stuff in Clip Studio Paint is very helpful. Ooh, that synthesized guitar. You know, guitar is one of those instruments that I feel like doesn't really work as a synth a lot of the time, but like when it does, it works really well. I need to mess around with stuff like FL Studio more. Wait a minute, what? Oh wait, I can push that. I was like, wait a minute, how in the world am I supposed to get that guy? Damn it. Smooth brain. I wonder why there's a patch of ground over here. Also, we've stopped finding crystals altogether, basically. What happened to all the crystals? Shit. Really? I did everything right and then fucked up at literally the last possible moment. Awesome. God, what is this? I'm so glad that that worked. Wait a minute, I can't do that. Oh, wait, okay, I see. I was like, wait a minute, how? It's almost like one of the main gimmicks of this game is being able to pick up and put down tiles. I think I've already screwed this one up. Yeah, I think I've already messed this up because I can't push the statue back up to take care of the other two enemies. Yeah. Am I, like, massively overthinking this? Because the way that I'm seeing this, I don't think that this is possible. Because I can't kill all of the enemies in this room. This statue gets stuck up against one of the walls if I ever kill either of the slugs with it. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait a minute, what? What? Huh? How does that work? How did... What? How did those two die? I'm genuinely really confused as to what the fuck just happened. I genuinely don't know what caused the, like, I don't know what caused the, like, the worm and the, snake to die. Hey, look, a crystal. I still don't know what these do. Oh, God. How do the hands work? They just sit there. I think I've already made a mistake here. Yeah. Now I'm just stuck. Never mind. I wasn't even looking at what happened there. I was too focused on trying to cheese my way to the treasure chest. Yeah. Okay, so there we go, that worked. Do these guys trigger if I just like... Oh, that works. There have been so many times where I'm just like, oh, you know, like, I gotta do X, Y, and Z to, like, complete this. Wow. I did not notice that the sprite stands to the beat. That's a cute detail. I guess we can also just like... Ow. I was gonna say like, oh, we could take a detour to get the crystal, but... The wings continue to be extremely busted. Playing this is making me extremely curious as to what Zero Ranger is like, because it's like a shmup. A young girl sits on the floor. As your eyes meet, she winces.
What are you looking at? Are you one of those creeps?
Tell her you're not gonna hurt her.
I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone.
Girl pouts, ignoring you. Sneakily gazes up to you, but averts her eyes soon after. Tell yourself that you're not going to hurt her.
What an interesting thing to say. Really? You're really gonna make me do it, game? Mean to me. Into the pit. Murder. Lone birch tree stands in the void. I appreciate that OBS is able to start capturing fast enough that I don't have to like sit on a black screen for 3 hours.
Oh, well, how about this one? Isn't that your usual dress, Your Highness? Just say if it looks good on me. They all look great on you. As they always do. Very helpful. I'm sweating through my ass over here, you know? Hey, do you think I smell? I thought princesses didn't smell. Stop smiling, you wisecrack. It's a bit unusual to see you like this, that's all. Is it because of Lord Johann? I just want to look my best when he arrives. Oh, we don't know when he'll come to visit us, though, Your Highness. That's exactly why I need to be ready. It could even take a few weeks. Ugh. Didn't you receive another letter from him just recently, Your Highness? Yes, but I still haven't finished my reply. Come to think of it, you've been acting somewhat strange ever since. And what if I have? Obviously, it's neither my duty nor my place to judge, Your Highness. But don't you think you might be advancing a tad hastily? I see. Would you prefer if I'd broken a few ribs first? You know what I mean, Your Highness. You worry too much, Gray. Perhaps. But we're approaching uncharted territories, and I'd rather be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. What's that supposed to mean? Love, Your Highness. Shut it, you hag!
Your Highness, it's Lord Johann. He's arrived unannounced. He's waiting downstairs. Oh. It's an unfinished letter. Probably shouldn't read it. You definitely shouldn't read it.
I really shouldn't read it. Dear Lord Johann, I feel my heart racing restlessly as I write this letter. And as I grasp for words, my mind follows suit, not far behind. It is all because of you. Again and again, I return to the moments we spent together. But those simple memories will not cease this ache. I hold you responsible. Therefore, I've decided not to share my answer until I can see you again.
Letter ends abruptly. You really shouldn't have read it, yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can interact with. So glad to see your highnesses in such high spirits. Thanks to Lord Johann. The pack is glad as well. Knight of Heavens has arrived. I wonder if he's as handsome as they say. Maybe I'll get a chance to see him today. Once I get off duty, of course. Lady Grey, Her Highness and Lord Johann seem to be in the middle of something, so I decided not to butt in. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Ah, Lady Grey, pleasure to see you.
Likewise, Lord Johann. It has been a while.
Forgive us for arriving unannounced.
Don't mention it. Someone doesn't seem to mind at all. Johann and I have an important announcement to make.
It's interesting that I can still, like, pick up tiles in this room. Makes me, like, wonder if there's secrets or something in here. Why did they not die? Usually when they run into each other, they die. We're missing a lot from this one, jeez. Guys, skip the first cutscene and you immediately stopped watching. Okay, so... No, there's not really much more I can... Still don't know what the funny crystal does. Oh. Hello? Scrawny man stands before you. Smell. Food. Give. Seems he's looking for food. Maybe you should give something to him? Giant head lies before you, blocking your path. Oh. You can hardly muster an irritated groan.
What do you want?
Tell them they need to move.
Really? That's why you disturbed me? I was doing so well with being dead. How bothersome. I don't really know what you're looking for, but maybe you can tell I'm not exactly going to move anytime soon. Let me die.
Ask them if they know another way down.
Eh? Didn't you listen to anything of what I just said? Fine. If it means I can then keep dying in peace. There should be a smirking statue in here somewhere. If you leap into a hole directly in front of it, you should be able to advance deeper. Almost forgot. This trick requires a sacrifice. Nothing major, as long as you got some food with you. You should be good to go. You think that sounds awfully shady? Do as you please, as long as you stop bothering me with your problems.
Chat, I'm about to commit a murder. Who murders, actually? How many floor? Did that just move me forward like 7 whole floors? Hi, Dahlia. Oh wait, these guys don't... Okay. Okay, what? Oh, that ate all of my locusts. Shit. Shit, I might be game overing. Chat, 151 floors in. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely did that puzzle extremely incorrectly, but it still worked.
Do the mimics do 999 damage to me as well? Is this the 6x6 room for this? This does look like it's 6x6. That was dumb. Hello? Hello?
Is this your first time here?
Yes, actually.
I thought so. I've been following your journey so far. You must be really determined to have come to this place willingly.
Unfortunately, determination only get you so far. I don't know, it got me down 150 something floors.
Especially now that you're dead. Tell me, you still wish to continue? What to do? No one can cheat death. But here's one trick you could try. If you eat something here, you'll become part of this realm. And you'll be able to roam these halls to your heart's content.
You'd be horrified at how many people literally die on the first floor. To be fair, I feel like a big part of that is just thanks to the wings. The wings were putting in an absolute shitload.
Then you'll be able to roam these halls to your heart's content. It just so happens I've got this fruit with me. You like to eat it?
You know, like the literal first floor, like immediately after getting the staff, just like walking into the pit. This is probably a bad idea, but I do want to see the result of it.
Great. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Hopefully you'll find what you're looking for. I'll leave you to it.
Man, I have to mash the interact button to do that. Wait, the whole fruit. Its taste is foreign to you. Yet the pulp is surprisingly sweet. If bitter. Probably should have peeled it before eating, though. Void. Wait a minute, I can't even put in this code on this floor if this is the 6x6 floor. This is the... Okay, here we go. So, let's take a look here. It's not correct. Oh, it's not correct. This is one of the patterns that I've got. So maybe the patterns are locked to... Oh, wait, no. I may be stupid. Okay, no, I am stupid. I just did something incredibly stupid. Wait, falling down? Oh wait, no. I was like, wait a minute. I thought that took me to another floor because it didn't play the the locust animation. I was like, wait a minute. Excuse me. That's illegal. Wait, how did that break that first tile? Oh wait, I guess that first tile breaks regardless, but... Okay, so... 1, 4... Okay, so I guess these are locked to, I guess these are locked to, however, like, whatever block you're supposed to be in with these. Okay, then. Yeah. I'm so glad that this game doesn't, like... I'm so glad that this game isn't mean to you about, like, coming up with stupid-ass solutions to the puzzle. Okay, so... I keep... Yeah, it's just mean in every other way. There we go. Oh. I swear, some of these, I'm sitting here with some of these puzzles and I'm just like, how in the world are you supposed to do this without the wings? Nothing special for that. The amount of suffering that I've avoided by getting wigs so early. Okay, that works. Awesome. I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of glad that I have unlimited lives at this point. Yeah, the amount that the wings are helping is kind of crazy.
Is this place big enough? Seems sort of cramped. I'm sure this will suffice for our purposes, Your Highness. Unless you'd prefer the main ballroom instead.
Sorry, I need a sippy.
No way. I don't want Johann barging in while we, you know. If only you'd been so keen when you were younger. We wouldn't be in such a hurry. Well, it's now or never. So stop yapping and get on with it. Of course, Your Highness. And you better keep your promise. Yes. No wisecracking whatsoever. Good. May I have this dance, Your Highness? Just do me in already. And place your left hand on my shoulder like so. Now, just follow my lead and try to relax. Okay. You'll be fine, Your Highness. Let us begin.
Rhythm minigame? This is cute. This is really cute. I can't tell if my eyes are playing tricks on me or if the game window is actually getting smaller. Shit. If there are two women, stream chat will scream Yuri. You're so right about that.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think this would be so much fun. Not bad at all, Your Highness.
500th Void Stranger stream for you to watch. Welcome in, Counts. How are you?
For your first time, that is. Now, how about a small break? Hey, Gray. Yes, Your Highness? It's almost strange to see you dancing. How so? I'm more used to seeing you kick and punch stuff. Where did you learn to dance like that? Or can't you remember that either? Oh, I do remember that quite well. I was about your age. All I knew back then was kicking and punching stuff, as you'd say. So I was rather apprehensive at first. Luckily, I had a good teacher. Uh-huh. Her Majesty, of course. I'm sorry, Your Highness. That was very tactless of me. Don't worry, Gray. I can't remember a thing about Mother anyway. And yet, at times like these, I wish she'd still be around.
Cat.
I'm sure she's watching among the blessed stars, Your Highness. Especially now that your big day is only a few weeks away. You really think so? You resemble her more and more each passing year. You'd make her proud. What is it, Gray? Oh, nothing. I must be hearing things. Was someone at the door just now? So, should we give it another go? Practice makes perfect, after all. If you insist.
Was someone hiding under the text boxes?
I wonder if you truly are watching.
I can go down? What? Excuse me? This is... What? Excuse me? I can stand on the HUD? Oh. That just crashed my game. I was really surprised that I could move down because I wasn't expecting to be able to move downward because usually there's a wall tile there.
What happens if I pick up the rod with the rod?
The game crashes again. That tracks. That's incredible. Oh, that was just me being dumb. minute. Okay. I had to try it. I wonder if that broke because I tried to move on without replacing the floor number, or if that broke because I tried to fuck with the floor number. Hi, Bulgarian. How are you? I'm doing all right. I don't even fully understand the implications of what I just found. Chat, are you ready to see all of these 6x6 grids when I'm done with stream? By the way, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord, where I will be posting a screenshot of this notebook that I'm writing in. I feel like I haven't had that much to write down so far. Either that or I'm like lacking the knowledge needed to know what to write down. Okay, there we go. Picks up a Venus symbol tile, places it on Johan's ID card. Hello? Wanna hang out? You know, there are actually other tiles that, there are other tiles on the HUD that I didn't try picking up. I didn't try picking up the second half of Void. I didn't try picking up the ID half. I didn't try picking up the wings or the B1 half of the floor counter. I'm still in awe at just how much like there's like I'm experiencing multiple levels of awe just by like the whole experience of like, you know, I found the wings pretty early. Like I think I found them on like floor 70, something like that, like whatever that floor was. Oh, actually basement floor 67. I have it written on my notepad actually. I'm not used to having notes taken. Yeah. I'm extremely, like, I'm at the point, like, I have no idea what the implications of being able to pick up the HUD are. Like, not even from, like, a story standpoint. I haven't even started to consider that shit. I'm just, like, trying to figure out, like, I kind of don't want to try it, but I'm really curious if I were to slot a lower number into the floor count, would it warp me back up in the dungeon? Don't answer that question. But I'm fascinated by the concept of it. Oh, I've been exploded. Oh, hey, this is a 6x6 room. Let's see what we can scrap together here. Okay, so what? Maddie with 6x6 room. Okay, so do these guys just not like it when I place tiles down? Okay. The incredibly mean to me statue. Have I played Frog Fractions? I have not. I was just mashing on the D-pad. I'm a little bit confused with this. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, wait. It just kills me instantly if I pick up the stairs? I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna pick up the stairs while hovering over a pit. So do these tiles just kill you instantly if you don't have wings? Okay, that works. Are you kidding me? Bro really walked into that specifically just to spite me? Yes, the smites you down with the power of God statue. As you can see, it's giving you 2 big middle fingers. The rotating octahedron of hatred and despair. Oh! Oh, that's what I was doing wrong in that 6x6 room. Okay. You get 1 rod use per statue. I'm actually gonna write that down, because I will forget that. Chat, you'll get to see it. You'll get to see my absolutely horrible handwriting. The wings snap some of these puzzles in half. It's so funny. I'm a little bit surprised that that actually worked, but wait, I can skip up 11 floors by doing this, right? Well, not if I do it like that. Wait, did I just skip a tree? I hope I didn't skip one of the trees. Oh, the demon. Skip the tree, damn. Don't worry, I'm sure that we'll have to come back and do a non-voided run eventually. No? Wait, I have an idea, chat. What a perfect time to test this. Okay, that did work. It definitely did teleport me further than, like, it didn't teleport me back enough, sadly. But that's awesome that that did work. Yeah, screw your shadow clone stuff. I just realized that it's half an hour past my normal end time. This game is fucking enthralling. Oh, fuck. Man, getting down here without being voided would be... Wow. Actually, wait. No, it's not even that bad, because if we get, if we manage to build up enough locusts, we can skip floors by swapping the locust number into the, floor counter. Got to the good stuff surprisingly quickly. Hmm. Now we're back here. Yeah, I'm also really surprised by like how fast I've by how fast like I feel like I've not necessarily like found stuff, because like I mean the wings feel like I shouldn't have found these yet, but I feel like I'm, at least in terms of like floors, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Though I also have absolutely no context for, like, how many floors there are. No. Angie. This game is weirdly sandboxy for how story-driven it is. I am really sad that I missed that tree. Somebody's playing me music on their phone, like their old dial-up phone. Nope, don't do that. I am unsure how to do this one at all. Yeah. There we go. Wait, if we missed a tree room, that also means that we missed a, we also missed one of those slates that's got the 6x6 thing on it. making a note that I missed one. Figured that out so much faster than you. Which bit? Like that room or the thing about 6x6 rooms? It's like the peakest mid show I've ever seen. That's such a good. The more that I'm playing this game, the more I'm just like, this feels less like a puzzle game and more like a puzzle suggestion. It's there are a lot of puzzles in this game that are so busted by the wings. So far, I should say, I guess. I'm sure that there will be something to completely destroy me later for fun. Getting the wings brought you to the cooler layer of meta puzzles. Actually, I'm really curious. I wonder if because of the way that the tree is laid out, like the tree rooms are laid out, I wonder if you could actually pick up one of the tiles next to the stairs and then use it to bridge down to the HUD without the wings. Look at me using the HUD to cheese the puzzle. See, I think the only thing keeping you from going down here normally is just I think it's literally just a matter of oh wait, there's a button there? Telling me I have to press a button? I think the only thing that keeps you from going onto the HUD in a lot of those early levels is the walls, because you're walled in. Me when wall is in the way and I can't do HUD shenanigans. What is this? I certainly know a way I can do this. It's gonna look really stupid, but... Okay, so now it should be as simple as just... Yeah, like that. What? Oh, I gotta double tap on one of these. I had to step away for a meeting. Have you missed anything? When, like, what was the last thing that you, saw? Stepped onto the HUD. I accidentally skipped past one of the trees, which is very unfortunate, but... That works. Awesome. I'm extremely surprised at how easy it is to just, like, do shit. Yeah, come all the way over here. Nope. That was dumb. A Wings moment, yeah, real. I didn't even need to use the shadow clone there. Ah. Yeah. I have found exactly one solution that works for these puzzles. Lone birch tree stands in the void. Yep. I can't wait for us to like get to the next scene and it's just gonna be like shit going horribly wrong. Like we skipped one scene and it's just gonna be like, damn. Like, damn, I can't believe Johann is dead.
It's morning already? How am I still alive? Could he have missed somehow? But even if that were true,
Yeah, I get the feeling that something went wrong in that one scene that we missed.
Lily.
Lady Grey! Thank heavens you've arrived. Princess, she's out of control. Please do something. You're our only hope. Hurts, yep. Give me Lady Grey. All I could do was run away. Something is wrong.
Your Highness. By the sacred stars, what do you think you're doing? What's wrong with you? Come on. Let's get you inside.
I think we genuinely did miss, like, very important shit. Clearly something has gone horribly wrong in that one scene that we missed. Halt, Grey the Destroyer. Step away from the princess.
What? What are all these soldiers doing in here, Johann?
You tell me, my dear lady. What a sad state of affairs this is. To think the princess's loyal servant would prove to be such an envious person. That she would attempt to assault her highness right before her wedding day.
Okay, so yeah, he's definitely a bastard. The he that Gray mentioned is definitely Johann. He probably tried to stab her.
I guess it's expected from a former outlaw.
Joshua, I mean Johann, you twink bastard.
Assault? How impudent can you get? Once the king hears about this...
I've informed His Majesty about the situation. He entrusted me with the task of capturing you. It goes without saying that this kind of treachery won't go unpunished. You'll be executed tomorrow. We wouldn't want to spoil the mood for the wedding of or the coronation ceremony, now would we?
His hair reminds you of Griffith from Berserk. I was thinking the same thing, though I also I didn't want to like speak it into existence.
You absolute scum of the earth.
Now. Don't be hasty. My men are well aware of your reputation, Gray the Destroyer. I don't think even you would be brazen enough to believe you could take them all head on.
I couldn't care less. As long as your head rolls along with mine. Stop! Your Highness. Please stop this, Johann. I'll do what you want. Just don't hurt Gray.
My. For once, the princess is the voice of reason. What a pleasant surprise. How about it, Gray the Destroyer? Turn yourself in peacefully, and I'll make sure to honor Her Highness's wish.
Lily. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm curious. Can I get down to the HUD without using the wings? You can. So you can do this in literally as early as floor 28. You could just pick up a tile and then move down onto the HUD by placing a tile down there. It's your brand. Huh. Interesting. My shitty witch hat that I drew 4.5 hours ago. I'm writing this down just in case. Yeah. I could definitely see it being a situation of the devs trolling. My guess for it would be like my guess for what happened there is for what happened during the scene is basically like my personal like theory is I wonder if it was literally like the whole thing from Frozen where it's like, you know, guy who is really far back in line is marrying just for power and he doesn't actually love the person that he's marrying. I don't know how that leads into, like, maybe Gray confronted him or some shit, I don't know. I'll have to make sure that I don't skip that floor on the next run.
There's a safety locker inside of me.
Excuse me?
Out of your reach, and I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine.
This is already making me tear up.
Loss is mine.
What? What? We just jump... Huh?
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key of peace behind. In this state of oblivion, silence goes on. My bearing stays low. My walls stay strong. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, one thing that I can control. Grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
I like how it's giving me impossible floor layouts. Only a simple memory will remain. Wait, I still have my wings. Huh. Yeah, I have HP again. Interesting. Like... Wait, I have wings still. I forgot. I actually ended that sequence early, really? Did I hope I didn't miss anything important. I probably did, though, knowing this game. Well, with all of the information that we have, like... We learned so much shit that run. We learned so much shit that run. I still have no idea how to get this chest. I'm just like, I'm racing down to the tree floor. Wait. I have a stupid idea, chat. Yeah, I'll probably be... Tomorrow's usually my day off, but, honestly, I'll probably be streaming more of this tomorrow. The best ideas start with chat. I have a stupid idea. Okay, so I have this. What does this give me? Cube. You acquired a strange feeling. Mind feels heavier. Don't know what to make of it. I was just curious to see if I could go up here. No, I can't. Damn. Wait, this is the thing that the head was telling us about, where we could talk to them. We got, or no, it wasn't the head, it was the snake that told us about this. Knock that chest over there 6 times in a row. Remain still and wait for 6 seconds. The exit will reveal itself. Don't ask how I know. This game. Wait, we can talk to these now, so you can hear me. Not everyone around here is worth listening to. Us lonely ones are quite knowledgeable, though. Don't ask how I know. This fucking floor again. That fucking floor that I hate. No. I apparently didn't get the crystal here. Oh, wait, that's because it was underneath an NPC. Okay, so now that we're here, now I'm really curious. What happens if I fling myself off to lower my count to 0? And then what happens if I slot 0 into the floor counter? Because we start at floor 1. Oh. What did I just find? What is this? This kind of reminds me of this kind of reminds me of the statue in Super Metroid. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Hello, is this your first time here? No, it's not.
Ah, didn't recognize you. I'm kind of bad with faces. Tell me, you still wish to continue?
Give up.
Was this all it took? You to give up? Mortal? Even when my interest in your kind keeps waning, I can't help but wonder, what made you feel that way? Your scattered thoughts will soon join the others. This endless void carved by despair.
That closed the game. The evil orb hits you with a flashbang. Hits you with the flashbang that kills you instantly. Like to change your settings. It's the same settings. Am I ready? Yes. Okay, let me write it down, game. What is this? Special brand? Yeah, that's the rule. Okay, there we go. And now I gotta... Wait. Wings. Does that mean that it... You think that that means if I input that brand, it will, You think that means that it will, give me wings from the start? I did this in a bad spot on my notepad. I'm sorry that these take me so long to write down. How to use Strabus special brand twice before your own to activate. Just gonna make a note of it. Okay, so I wonder if they make you do it twice to prevent people from stumbling upon these by accident. Oh wait, the cheat codes are on screen. I did. Thank you for pointing that out. Huh? What? Why did the game just give me the starting achievement again? Oh my god, this game. Only a memory remains. You always able to read this? What happens if I... Oh wait, I can't. Damn, I was like, what happens if I try to leave this room without the rod? Oh Oh my god, I really, really want to just keep going for like 10 hours. Knock the backside of the chest 3 times in a row while it's closed. Then wait for 3 seconds. Something good should happen. Don't ask how I know. Three of them. My god. I want to keep playing so bad, but I'm already an hour past my normal end time. Wait. That... Wait. It just burdens me. Oh, okay. We're missing something. Yeah, the little hat brand. Aww. Yeah, like, goddamn. I know that, like, I know that I probably have a whole bunch of secret shit to find, but I'm very surprised. I'm surprised at the fact that we seem to have made it to the bottom, quote unquote, because it kicked us back to the top. Game is perpetual cliffhanger. I should have been writing down, I guess I didn't really know to write them down though. I was gonna say I should have been writing down all of the like memory floors and all of the floors that have the all of the floors that have like where the 6x6 rooms are. But like I had no idea to even be writing that shit down. But yeah, like, I'm very much enjoying this game so far. I'm sure that there's plenty more game. We'll see. I will probably be streaming more of this tomorrow, just because, like, I can... Here's the thing. If I didn't have to wake up tomorrow at a reasonable hour, like, I would 100% just fucking binge this for like 12 hours. That's how invested I am currently with this stuff. Like, I might hit the point of frustration. I'm really surprised that I didn't, hit a point of frustration while going through the actual puzzles, though I guess I did kind of only do, like 80 of them, or 67 of them before, I hit the point where I was like, oh, let's punch in this code in a 6x6 room, and then it gave me the wings, and the wings broke the rest of the 200 floors we went through. But yeah, here is your raid message. Finally, the second game with infinite handmade content. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very invested with this. I will probably need to like take it in chunks just to avoid like trying to find something, like trying to brute force shit. I mean, I guess is the way to phrase it. Yeah, avoid burnout. Yeah, exactly. We are going to go poke the Zoe. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, despite the fact that it's supposed to be my day off. We'll see. I think I've earned a streaming on my day off after not doing it for the last 2 or 3 weeks. I think. I might just be lying through my teeth with that one. I know I did stream last week, but yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care.